Good morning, lovely people of the internet. How is everybody doing today? That don't look right. Why don't that look right? That honestly looks like it's been fucking moved. I ain't been fucking moved. I'm in the right place. Fuck. I do apologise about being late, but it actually, it was part my fault, part the person who fucking phoned me fault. First, like I got up on time, 7:20. It's fucking freezing in my house this morning though. I left the window open overnight. Forgot about it. And I got back into bed to get under the covers because I was like, I'm fucking freezing. I don't want to get up yet. And yeah, I pretty much fell back to sleep for an extra. Hang on, what time did I get that call? I got that call. I got a call from somebody this morning at 7:33 a.m. So I got back into bed for 13 minutes. I was like, yeah, I fucking 13 minutes, worth it. Worth it. I'll take the 13 minutes any day of the week. It's an extra 13 minutes under the nice hot covers. Warm covers, I should say. I've had a fucking horrible start to the day. And I don't think today's going to get any better either. I feel like today is going to be one of those fucking days where I just want to give up. Where the fuck am I putting that? I've started the day and I just want to give up. And I don't think it's going to get any better. So, yeah. I mean, I would say it's in my purview to try and make the day better, but it's really not. I had somebody call me today, and they're like, are you in? Bear in mind, they call me at 7:33 a.m. All right? And they're like, are you in? We want to come and hand you legal documents. I was like, what do you mean? I said, first of all, you're calling me at 7:33 a.m. in the morning. Yeah. Like there is a limit on when you should call. Whether or not it's about legal stuff, there is always a limit on when you should call that person. 7:30 a.m. is not on that. Like that's way before the time of when you should be calling people, clients, people regarding anything. It should be always after 8 a.m. But 7:33 a.m. I get this call. Are you in? We want to hand you legal documents. I was like, what do you mean you want to hand me legal documents? I said, you know my solicitor's details. I won't tell you who's trying to hand me these legal documents because that's going to be something else that I go into. I deal with first and then go into other things, right? I said, you've got my solicitor's details. Why are you not giving my solicitor this stuff? Oh, we don't know if you're always going to have this solicitor. I've had the fucking same solicitor for 3 years, mate. Yeah? Send them to my solicitor. If somebody hands you a legal document in person, you're being served. That's what it is. You're being served. All right? Because especially if they go out of their way to specifically say, we want to hand you them in person, they are serving you with the legal documents. That's you're being served. Right? So I've said to her, no, you've got my solicitor's details. You can hand the legal documents over to my solicitors. You don't need to come and serve me with legal documents. That's what solicitors are for. That's what I'm paying my solicitor all the fucking money for. All right. So I've said to him, like, I'm going to have a call with my solicitor at some point today when I've fucking woken up, mind you. and figure out what the fuck is going on, because I'm a tad fucking confused. I'm a little bit lost, to be honest. 7:30 is mental, bro. Like, fucking, I'm up every day at 7:15. That's fine, but that is not acceptable from any company or even any government position, right? To call somebody at 7:33 a.m. in the morning. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, are you good? So, fucking, she's trying to have a coherent conversation with me when she's just woke me up. Because she did wake me up at 7:33. I don't think I'd be here on the stream without the fact that she woke me up, to be honest. She woke me up and then she was trying to have a coherent conversation with me. Like, I'm there. So I'm just getting fucking pissed off at her on the phone, saying, look, you need to, I've got this problem, okay? And you need to email that shit to my solicitor. Yeah, I know, Axel. No, Jimmy. What the fuck, brother? No, I don't. I smoke cigarettes, bro. Hand-rolled cigarettes. Hand-rolled cigarettes. I don't do any of that shit, bro. Probably just looks like one because of the way that I roll it. It's just... No, you're fine, bro. Brother, I've been fighting to be able to have proper visitation with my kids over the last 3 years, yeah? The last thing that I want to do is smoke drugs or do drugs. Like, that would be... That'd be irresponsible of me as a parent fighting for visitation for his kids, you know? Good morning, Chris. How you doing this morning, bro? Just be lurking while doing giant mole. What are you doing giant mole for? Are you going for the pet? I think you might have said yesterday, to be honest. Oh, I was actually going to message you, Chris, and ask you if you've got any update about, like, your situation. Like, has there been any update? But I'll message you about it rather than me asking for the stream, because yeah. Something I can do on the iPad till I'm back to KKC at the moment. Oh, nice. You should get a like, as soon as you travel a lot, might be a good shout to get, like, and I say you've got the money for it, but you should get like a laptop, like a travel laptop, because then you could plug in a mouse. You could take a mouse with you, have a travel laptop with you. Tablet reminder? Yeah, that's actually a good shout. I do need to be on the ball today. Where are my medicine? How you doing today, One Key? It's nice to see you in the stream, bro. Yeah, we are sitting here and talking for 5 minutes. I'm chilling out. I'm having my cigarette. I'm having my coffee. All right, I'll get into the game in a minute. All right, if you don't want to wait about because I'm sat here talking and you're staring at my big forehead, that's fine. See you later. All right, I'm not in the fucking mood today, bro. Bought a laptop for just use on travel, but didn't bring out as I wasn't sure if I would have time. Yeah. Yeah, it's understandable. Right, hang on. That went down the wrong hole. That went down the wrong hole and I nearly puked it back up. It got stuck in my windpipe. I'm so sorry that you heard that. Honestly, like, I gagged. I gagged and I was about this close to it was not nice. I do apologise about that. It's one of the reasons why I don't take tablets with coffee, but I couldn't be bothered to get up. Bro, honestly, BIS, right? A clip got sent to Behe before, right? And he didn't even feature it on his channel. This is back when Behe was becoming, like, bigger and stuff. And I had I took a mouthful of coffee, yeah? and my body had coughed as I had the mouthful of coffee in my mouth, and it went all over my PC. Yeah, and he didn't even feature that shit. I don't know who sent that. I don't even know if the clip still exists, to be honest. But yeah, at the moment, right? So today has been a very, very stressful day, right? So this stuff that's happening with me at the moment, I will be able to talk about because it's not related to my current proceedings in July. This is a completely separate thing, right? But I need to talk to my solicitors first before I speak to my community and stuff about it. But theoretically, I would be okay to talk about this stuff because it is public proceedings, not private. My stuff with my ex-wife, that's private legal proceedings. What's supposed to be happening now that I got told at 7:33 a.m. this morning, it's public proceedings. But I don't know what's going on. I need to talk to my solicitor. I've got to have a proper conversation because I need to understand what the fuck is going on and where my head's at. Can we do some chill Zora? I would usually say yes, but I've evened it off at 2600 KC, bro. So I'm gonna say no. Not yet. Anyway, I want to get into raise one. A day of chill Zora. I need to go and get a mage helm, to be honest. I mean, there's a couple of places that I could go for a mage helm. Let me pull up the mage helms. Oh, sorry, Chris. That's my bad, bro. We could grab a beer in the next week or so if you want. Yes, yeah, that'd be great. I'd really like that. Yeah, actually sounds like a good shout, mate. Because I could easily do with a conversation and a catch up with you. Yeah, when are you going to be back in the United Kingdom, mate? Yeah, but the DT2 mask, that's the thing. The DT2 masks, they are rare as fuck. I'm just looking for fuck. Mage helm, like magic percentage damage. Right, so just get the fucking blood bark. But how would I? What would be the easiest helm for me to get right now? It would take me like the minimal amount of time. I'm back Wednesday night, so probably within next week, I'd say. Yeah, that sounds good, bro. Yeah. Yeah, the only day that I'm not available this week is Saturday morning. And then next week I have a date either on Saturday or Sunday. I still haven't worked that out with the girl that I'm going on this date with. First mask is +3 magic damage, so it'd be +12. Would it be +12 in TOA? Blue Moon or 100% Blood Bark? What would I have to get for the Blood Bark? I can talk about it once I've had a conversation with my solicitor. Yes, it is major. I have to have a conversation with my solicitor first. Shades of Morton keys. I don't have any keys in my bank. All right, let's go do that this morning. What do I need for Shades of Morton? Let me put on the webcam here because people are just staring at my big forehead. I'm gonna guess we use melee gear, right? And I'm gonna need a tinderbox. Ah, bruh, you ain't got a clue? Fuck's sake. um, I guess we kill a couple of shade remains and then we need to burn them, right? But we need logs for that. I guess it's going to be 5 of 5 hammer. Master scroll book. Yeah, I know I'm already on that fucking spellbook, bro. Go to the standard. Yeah. Right, let's see what I need to get here. So I think the first, I don't know if the first ones. Wait, I think it's up here, right? I don't know if I need to kill the law remains first. Or I could kill this jumper has got like a really itchy piece of fabric within it. I might have to take it off, you know. Right, I need a shade key. So I am going to have to kill... a couple of these. Say, I don't even know what the chance to get what I'm looking for from these is. A 1 in 3 chance to get a brown key. Right, so 3 should be plenty then. Right, I think we need to go over to the Shades of Morton Worlds quickly. I'm pretty sure there is a Shades of Morton world, right? Why is there not a Shades of Morton? $377. Thank you, lads. Hey, what's going on, Padriel? Welcome to the stream, bro. Right, so I think I need to turn... I need. There's a shit ton of bots here, bro. Oh, I need coins. Right. Okay. I'm hoping that this will be enough. Is it the olive oil that I'm getting? What's going on, Josh? Welcome. Right, I've got like 21 minutes until I can call my solicitor. So I'll do that in like 20. Fucking go inside, dude. What the fuck are you doing? Need to increase your sanctity to 10%. Can I? Okay. No. Chaos Fanatic drops Split Bark, but I need Blood Bark. But the blood bark you can get from split bark as well. But I think this is going to be the easiest way for me to make this stuff rather than going about it the other way. I only need how you doing, Padriel? You having a nice day, brother? Nah, you're all good, bro. You're all good. To say I'm fucking stressed is an understatement today, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Right, how many we at? 31%? That should be enough, right? Okay, it's already doing it. Oh, there you go. We got it first time. Nice. Right, so now I could go ahead and drop these because I don't need them anymore. I think we now need to. No. I probably will use the other ones with magic logs, mate. But the starting ones you could just use with you. It's just that I could get in here to get to the next. Solid steel. I have bronze, so I don't think I can get through here. Yeah, no, I can't. I haven't had any Masori. I'm still on a very big dry streak at the moment. Well, I say big dry streak. 13 dry in solo 400s. How many pieces of this cloth shit do I need? Does anybody know? I need 2. And what's the rate of getting them? And what keys, like, can I get them from here? Let's have a look. Steel key red. Yeah. Wait, what's the one in 62? Okay, so I need to be wearing a ring of wealth. I have to be wearing a ring of wealth in here. You got spoon today? Can you send a clip? Of course you can, brother. Done 126 TOA experts have gotten every drop including pet. Only have 5 fangs of free light bearers. Yeah. Salve good too. Yeah, so for this, I need to ring a wealth on. It lowers the rate of the fine cloth down to 1 in 62.2. Let's have a look, Almond. Almonds. I do. So just a quick thing, Almond. So you're streaming on Twitch because obviously that clip's come through on Twitch. Can I give you a little tip? That will probably help when it comes to the amount of viewers that you get. Because straight away when I click the clip, I've noticed one big thing. There is a huge fucking problem for Twitch, unfortunately. And a lot of streamers don't understand that it actually really drastically affects how many viewers and stuff they get. I don't want to give unwarranted advice though. So I'll only give the advice if it's something that you actually want. Let's pull this. Want to know the advice? Do you stream as well, Meshi? So Twitch have this extra thing that you could tick on. No, it's not criticism, Almond. It's not criticism at all, brother. Your stream looks really well put together. It looks perfectly centralized and stuff. So it's not criticism. On your clip, right? You've got this thing, right? Let me see if I can. Right, you see this thing in the top left-hand corner where it says intended for certain audiences. This is one of Twitch's downfalls right here. That little box means that you have an option ticked on where Twitch stop feeding your content to ages between 14 and 18. And whatever age you need to be on Twitch, it will stop feeding that content to that set of people. So it lowers your chance to get more viewers. So all I would suggest is turning off that option. So I used to have that option ticked on, and I noticed when I had that option ticked on, I was averaging around about 25% less viewers than I usually would because I had that option ticked on. It's only a small thing, but when you're trying to grow as a community, having the option ticked on saying that you've got mature content, it doesn't help the stream. It actually negatively affects your stream. And if you do get paid for your ad revenue, advertisement companies, if you have marked your stream as mature, it's harder for you to get ads that will pay you a good amount of money for the ads that you're running or running on the channel, because they prefer not to do it on mature where you can't advertise to everyone. You listen to graphic music, so I try to respect younger people, but I don't play as much. Have you not got your VOD track separated, mate? On Twitch? because you could separate your your music and your VOD tracks, which is what I do. So if somebody goes to watch my Twitch VOD, they won't hear any of my music. Isn't that together with the streaming? It is separate, but isn't that together with the streaming? So no, if you go when you're live, I play all types of music on my stream. I mean the audience warning. The audience warning will come through with the Twitch stream, the live as well as the VOD. But the music that you play, you don't. I wouldn't say you need to put the graphic music unless it's like really, really, really fucking bad. You're usually fine. And if you've got your VOD track separated, when you go back to watch the VOD, you won't hear any of the music. So I don't have any of the music on my VODs. That's a really nice setup stream though. It's very, very compact and simplistic, and I like that. Yeah. Oh, you'll find an almond. Yeah, bro. I don't have any of those settings turned on just because of Twitch is really bad fucking algorithm. But let's have a look at this clip, shall we, chat? This is almond. He got himself a purpley light. Hey! My man! Joining the Shadow Club. Fucking love it, bro. Congrats on the shadow drop, bro. That is a huge drop to get. That is a big boy drop right there. Oh, fuck. But congrats, dude. But yeah, as I was saying, it's never criticism. I never criticize other people because I'm not exactly a great streamer myself, bro. Come on, I'm probably one of the worst streamers that you're ever going to meet. I hardly know how to do my job properly. All right, I'm on that precipice of doing it and only just being in the acceptable range. All right, so yeah, I'm definitely not one to criticize other people. But yeah, honestly, the stream looks very simplistic and very well set up. So congrats on the drop again, though, brother. Honestly, that's fucking huge. Wait. Right, okay, we'll do one more, just due to the fact that even though I've got this extra key, so I could go get the other remains now. Right, that gives me another key. I'm not going to open these yet because I want to see what the what the drop chance of these things are from the higher shade remains. Because if the higher keys give me a much lower chance to get these, I'll just go for the higher keys. Yeah, I've already got the... I think I've... I don't need another scroll, do I, chat? I don't need another scroll, because I've already unlocked that scroll, right? Once you read the scroll, you're good to just make the shit, right? Right, I was fucking attacking that cunt. What the fuck are you doing? Right, so it gets a lot better. I mean, these steel keys, I think they have a 1 in 62 rate or something. So black keys have a rate of 1 in 20 to 1 in 18.4. I'm trying to get there's like a special cloth thing that you get from opening these chests. I think I need 2 of them. To make... Is it split bark? Yeah, it's split bark. And I need to make the helm. So I need 2 fine cloth and 2 bark. Right, let's go back up. Is that the door to get out? Yeah. And the reason why we're doing that is because the mage hat, the helm, it will give us, I think, a 1% damage increase, but within TOA, that actually quadruples to 4%, which is huge. Because the injury blends are quite rare to come across. Like, it would involve a lot of fucking... Wait, is it the real remains? I think it's the real remains, right? I fucking hope so. When is the next community bingo? Next community bingo that we've got coming up is going to be after July. What's up, One Key? Guess what? What in the butt? Someone is behind you. Have a look. Never mind. It's just us there. Wait, what? I'm so fucking confused. Wait, what? I can't open this door, can I? Wait, what fucking door am I trying to open? That one. Oh, right, okay, yeah, you fucked it, dude. Right, what's the rate of getting the gold keys from these Asin remains? Is it a gold key from these ones? Let's have a look. No, it's silver. And then it will be gold. So we'll get 5 of these. Just to double make sure. Hoping that I don't need 5, but I'd rather just get 5 just in case. I'm pretty sure I could drop all of the earlier keys, or I could go loot them and then I keep the highest key. Can I check my Discord? Yeah, I can indeed. Oh. That actually looks... I like the idea of that. Right, we'll kill this last one. I like the idea of that. The only thing is, though, I feel like a bingo like that, it would put people off wanting to do content that they didn't know. And if they get stuck behind it, that could potentially cause a problem. Like, I wouldn't mind learning new content for that, but some people, they they're gonna be stuck behind content that they've never done before, or you know that they don't know how to do. Could be a content that everybody could do. Oh shit! Is this one? Yeah, I like the idea of that. Then, if it's content that everybody could do, I do like the idea of that. Yeah, I really like the idea of that. That looks sick. Obviously, this we've still got plenty of time to plan it, so it's going to be. You've like got plenty of time to plan around. Please give me the key first try. Please give me the key first try. Nice. No, that's the wrong one. I need a silver key, motherfucker. God damn it. Right, okay, we're gonna have to go back to Grand Exchange. I need to go and pick up some more logs. We'll use the magic logs for this. If we did get the pet for the tile, we also did. If you get the pet for that tile, you skip a tile. Oh, I kind of like the idea of that. Hey, what's going on, Attack? How you doing today, brother? Let's go down to this one. Yeah, I like the idea of that, bro. I do like the idea of that. Right, let me get rid of these ones. Uh-oh, who's on who? But it never goes through. My head's gone to... Yeah, I'm doing alright, bro. I'm just very stressed today. I ain't got a trap phone. I got P's and M's and K's and O's. Hey, nice. There's the silver key. Nice upgrades. And some south shit. A lot better than you getting ancestral road bottoms, Nathan. I don't know. Let me know, bro. Still struggling. Back with something that I got over a year ago now. I'm not playing. Well, that sounds like a fucking you issue, bro. Cry me a river, brother. And give me those used Kleenex so I can use them for something productive. Anyway, got to go to soccer training. Hey, bro. Well, I really hope you enjoy your soccer training, bro. Uh-oh, who's on Grease? Where the fuck is the silver room? This is a black room. Right, let's just go in here and quickly loot these black keys, because I don't need these black keys anymore, right? I don't need that. Don't need that. What's the flam tier bag, chat? Right, okay, you can put supplies in it. Right, okay. Where the fuck is the silver door? That's still. That's gold. Where the fuck is the silver key? All of these are fucking steel. Is that over here? Yeah. Right, now we can do the fire remains. We'll kill 5 of these shades, and then we'll be good to go. Don't need the willow logs, so we can just drop those. Right, we'll get 5 of these, and then we'll go. We're gonna have to go get some more. I'm gonna open these keys as well. I'm gonna keep this one. I'll go open these keys. Actually, I'll go put Ring of Wealth on first. You did not go to my high school, Lakeisha. You're not smart enough to go to the same high school I did. Sorry to burst that bubble. Right, there you go. That's 5. No, you really didn't. To go to the same high school as me, you had to have over 100 IQ, bro. And, well, you're sitting on a solid 80, seeing as you're using memes from back in 2012. Solid steel, steel reds, steel reds. Yeah, that's fine. It's crimson. Is that crimson as well? Yeah, still reds next door. 21 and 26. Right, that's fine. Right. Guess I'll put that in there. Josh didn't go to the same school as me. The fuck? I went to school with Josh's brother, not Josh. Right, 5, well. Yeah, we just put this one on. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I wouldn't go as far as to say that way, Rainbow, but yeah. Don't tell Josh that, because you'll upset him. Drums, they swing low. Trumpets, they go. Right, while this is doing this, I'm going to quickly make myself a coffee here, chat. I'll be, stay tuned. I'll be as quick as I can, alright? It is 9:07, so I could call my solicitors now as well, so just give me a quick sec. Sorry, chat. I am going as quick as I can. I do apologise. Fucking everything today, chat. It's just fucking, just fucking drop it like it's hot, bro. I need to take this jumper off. It's itchy. Sorry. Give me a sec. That's one thing that I don't like about autism, and that's sensory overload. When it comes to fabrics and things touching me, like especially when I'm having like there's too much going on. Sensory overload with fucking fabrics and fucking things touching me and shit. It's too much. What's going on, Harry? Bro, any other day other than a Sunday, it's donation only, or you could use your in-stream currency. Do you have enough in-stream currency to request a song? Or you include it with your sub? I don't know if when you last resubbed or whatever. Alright, just this once, Harry. Go ahead and request it, bro. Give me your link. It's fine. Yeah, that is a long link, bro. Hey, what's going on, Stoner? Welcome to the YouTube stream, brother. Hope you're having a fantastic day, homie. No, I'm looking for a mage hat for TOA, bro. And this is the easiest way for me to get a mage hat for TOA. Bro, it needs to stop giving me silver keys, though. I need a gold key from this, I think. It's a 1 in 6. There you go. That's what we were looking for, lads. Right, now we've got that. I think we can get to the best remains. So let's quickly go recharge everything. Yeah, moons will take me a lot longer to get the mage hat, bro. Right, okay, so we now have the silver key, the gold key, which means I can use these silver keys that I've got in my inventory. So let's quickly go use the silver keys. The chance at me getting what I like out of these silver keys is a 1 in 8 to 1 in 9 chance for me to get what I want. So theoretically, I could get what I need from these 3 keys if I get lucky enough. I don't actually need to kill that. I don't even know why I'm trying to. Crimson, red, crimson, and reds. So these are the wrong type of chests. I do have the Ring of Wealth on to make it even better. So let's have a look. There's one. There is one. So I just need one more now. If I could get them out of these keys, it'd be sick. No, not the rune swords. Wait, can I? No, that doesn't work. So I now need to go find a crimson key. Yeah, the blood buck. I've already got the scroll. The scroll's already done, I believe. Hey, there it is, lads. I didn't even need to fucking go do the gold key. We can keep that gold key in the bank, though. Nice. Right, what do I do with this cloth, then? Now I've already got it. I'll keep the gold key in the bank. Get bark. Right, how do I get bark? Let me quickly get some outcroons out. Thank you very much for the song request, by the way, Harry. It's much appreciated, bro. A Raxor? Chop a tree in Mauritania. Right. So, Exo. How you doing, Yoz? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day today, bro. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, bro. How many of these do I need? Then it's time in 45 minutes? Oh, bro. Hmm? Okay, I got the 2. Now what do I do? Make the helmet a costume needle. Right, okay. And how do I change it? Split bark, you said 250 blood runes. How do I get to the true blood altar? Can I just go through the abyss, like the wildy part? Myarki hideout? Yeah, can I not? Is there not like a quick telly or something there? For me to quickly just like teleport there? You could use Abyss. There you go. If I could use Abyss, that's fine. I'll just use the Abyss, dude. Let me get a seed. Yeah, if I could use the Abyss, I'll just use the Abyss to get there. Is it pronounced Abyss? Yeah, Abyss. Abyss. Blood, door, and it will have Corrend or True. Ah, right. That's perfect, Jay. Thank you, brother. That's much appreciated, dude. He's over here. Nah, because it's the abyss. The abyss. The abyss. Oh, shit. My agility is like really low. Are you going to let me through? Oh, nice. Right. Where is the blood one? Not over there. Okay, so it's only got exit through Koren Blood Rift. Exit through Blood Rift. Which one is it? This one? Hey, there we are, lads. We now have a new best in slot mage helm. Fucking pog. I know it's not going to be a huge increase, but we're with the fact that this is, it's an extra best in slot. Within, you know, it's an extra 1%, but you need to bear in mind that's an extra 4% in TOA. So it's going to be quite a large amount of max hits. 2 max hits, surely? It should be. Because if it's quadrupled and it's 4%, I hit 50, so that's going to be a minimum of 2 extra max hit. If I hit, you know, 70, that's going to be an extra 3 because it rounds up, doesn't it? I think it rounds up. But right, now we can actually get to TOA. Little bit of a hiatus, but we've got the gold red key for when we go do the Shades of Morton minigame, so that'll be quite nice. I would like to get rid of my skull, though. How do I get rid of my skull, chat? Can I just go into TOA and then come out? Does that get rid of my skull? Alright, CG. Clan Wars, DB? I'm not too sure, bro. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly hop over to the gauntlet. Probably the smartest idea. Just hop over to the gauntlet quickly. Go into corrupted gauntlet and get the boss to kill me straight away. Wow, there's a little bit of lag there, bro. I wonder if Red X works here. No, see? There's a way that you can fix Red X for Barber. Just make him do that. Alright, there we go. We are out of here. Oh, did I yellow click? Oh, that's my bad. I thought I actually clicked properly. Right, okay, so let's go to TOA, chat. So if you guys don't know, with TOA, I am actually teaching myself how to do the 400 invo raid without the use of any of the supplies that I get given within the raid. And if I get towards a stage where I absolutely need to use them, I am. Yesterday, we managed to get to, I was on the last stage of Wardens, and I accidentally drunk a white potion instead of my prayer pot. But if I had drunk my prayer pot, I think that I would have got that completion without taking any... This cam looks a little bit off today. It looks a little bit dark. Did something change? Hmm. Something feels a little bit off today. Might be the fact that I have moved. Did move the camera a bit. That was a bit. Right, there you go. Is that better? Does the cam look okay, chat? Sorry, I know I'm asking you guys like fucking, because my eyesight can betray me. I can see stuff that I'm not supposed to be looking at. Oh, this is going to be weird having a mage hat in my inventory. Right. Yeah, but it doesn't. It's still a change. Like it's a completely separate, different color, bro. I know, like people don't see it as a difference, but with the way that my brain works, I'm recognizing the fact that there's a change there. Like it's a completely separate, different color. And the only thing that I've got similar in my gear to the color is my dragon boots. And I feel because they are similar, like I say, similar color. That's the closest thing that I've got to it. It's they're two. You know, it's either that or it's going to be the defender. Rancor dummy for age. Oh yeah, I had to try and get used to wearing a Rancor at Raids 1, bro. That shit was a fucking pain in the ass. Shit. Sorry, I'm making a smoke. I'm very stressed this morning, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Let me get some music on. Oh, fuck. Swamp barking set. Why? Wait, why? Oh, it's greenish. Yeah, I don't really have anything green in my inventory other than my Serpentine helm. Yeah, that's a good shout, bro. Right, people in the Twitch stream. Right, people in the Twitch stream, right? I've got like over 40 of you in the stream. We haven't even started TOA yet this morning, right? And I've got like 45, 46 of you in the Twitch stream, right? I don't know how many of you guys actually enjoy being a part of this community and enjoy people to talk to in the stream. But if you could do me the biggest of favors, just load up the YouTube stream for me. It's on this link right here. All I'm asking you to do is load it up, pull it over to your other screen, and pause the stream or mute the stream. The more of you guys that actually click that link and are sitting, just lurking in the YouTube stream, the YouTube stream gets fed to more new people that could potentially become a part of our community here on Twitch or on the other platforms. All right. The more people in there means that you guys are going to have more people to speak to. All right. I'm trying to make a proper effort this year in growing the community, but I can only do so much. And me having to ask my community every single day to join the YouTube stream and stuff. When YouTube starts, you know, picking up a bit, and we have more people going over to the YouTube streams and more people tuning in just on the YouTube part of things, I won't need to ask as much. But until that happens, I'm going to be sat here every day asking you guys, please just tune into the YouTube stream, all right? When you load up my stream in the morning, all right, load up the Twitch stream, load up the YouTube stream, and upload the YouTube stream to another page or something, and just pause the stream or minimize it, because it does help grow the community. And there are people who use YouTube as their main platform to view people live gaming rather than using Twitch. It would honestly mean the world to me if you did it. I can't, you know, I can't ask any more than I'm currently asking people, but I am asking you guys. It's not like a huge thing. I hate having to ask you guys to do stuff for me, but the more of you in there, the faster this community grows, and the more people you guys will have to chat to. All right. Thank you, Gamer. That's much appreciated, homie. Right, so, this is what we were taking yesterday, wasn't it? Yes, this is my own place now, backseat. This is my own flat, mate. Chat, do you think it's time for me to fully charge my shadow again? Or do you think I should wait until it gets down to like 1,000 charges? Yes, thank you, Ninja. Honestly, brother, it's much appreciated, dude. It really does mean a lot to me, brother. Charge it when it gets to 1? Yeah, bro, like, I'm dreading when it gets to 1, though, because I know how much this fucker's gonna cost, dude. I have enough to fully charge it, but, like, these runes I made when I went for 99 rune crafters, so I've had them in the bank for such a long time. But after those runes are gone, I'm gonna have to start paying 400 gold for each one of my soul runes. Which is fucking expensive. It means it's gonna cost me 16 million GP every time I want to fully charge it. And my only real alchables are my Dragonmen helms, which I have 1.8 mils worth of alks in Dragonmen helms. I have some odd alks and stuff that are elsewhere in the bank, but... Yeah, gamer. I do eventually. I do sometimes have to take 5-minute breaks when I have to have a phone call or need to take a shit or something. But my AFKs they're very minimal now. So when I am here, out the fast here right in the smart. What do we think, chat? Should we out the fast here? Now that we've got this helm? Should we alk it? Yeah, fuck it. We'll give it a solid alk. It's got to be worth a little bit of gold, right? Bye-bye. Goodbye, my lover. 36,000 gold? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's now been sent to the abyss. Right, let's have a look. So, alchables wise, right, if I did some moons, I'll be able to get these because you get these from moons. But I've got that's 810k's worth of. If I add those to those, that's 810k's worth of alks right there. Onyx Bolts E, I have 1.6 mils worth of alks. So let's say that's 2.4 mils worth of alks so far in the things that I've found. I'm just looking at the possible. I know I could search in the bank for certain things, but that's 2.4 mils worth of alks so far. That's going to give me a shit ton of alks. Yeah, I did take the Onyx Bolts into consideration, yeah. So 2.6 plus this. That's another 2.8. So that's 5.5, 5.4. We'll say 5.4. I won't alk these because I used them. So 5.4. We've got another like 100k there. Yeah, 5.4. No, it's not even worth it. 5.4. I've got a load of shitty alks there, but that's for after I max. I've got some of these I could potentially make into alks, right? If I turn these into leather and turn them into dragonite top, bottom and stuff, they'd be worth a little bit, right? Is it 3 dragon hides per top? Does anybody know? It is, yeah? So that's what, 550? If we go on 570, that'd be 90. 540 would be 80. So we'll go on 80 Black Dragonite tops. So 80 times 8k, so 640k plus what I've already got. That's like that puts us at, you know, 7.2 mil. Oh, no, wait. No, it'd be 180, sorry. That'd be 8 mil. Yeah, it'd be 8 mil total. Just using the Black Dragonhides, but I could use these as well. So that'd take us up to maybe, let's say 10 mil all in all. I've got some battle staves here and some other bits and bobs to out, like rune items. I was planning to save all of these rune items, to be honest, but I got some shit here that'll out for about, let's say, a mil. I got a few dragon items I can alch as well. Dude, and I need to pay for all of these to be clean because I'm not fucking cleaning them myself, bro. I'm too lazy. And you said make these into bars and turn that into cash. I mean, what would I do? Make these into rune bars and then just turn them into rune 2Hs? And it's 5 bars per rune 2H. So what's that? 50, 55, let's say 60 times 45k. And I can make the added plates, but that's turning into bars. I'm already 99 Smith. That's the only reason why I don't want to do it. Right, so I would say we've got a good amount of cash there, to be honest. Wait, rune 2H is 3 bars? I thought it was 5. No, that's a plate body, right? That's nearly 100 then. No, it is 100. I have 100 rune 2Hs there, so that's going to be what? An extra 500k, 450k, however much they fucking out for. But yeah, I think we're getting there with the cash. It's going to take us a while, but all of these clues, this is going to have so many alchables in them, and I haven't opened them, and we're not opening them until we max. Turn those onyxes into furies and alch them. How much does a fury alch for? Why is it always that get spooned shadows? Brother, I've been spooned every single item on this account. Out of all streamers in the world, Zamorak, I am the most spooned. And it's not even spooned at this point, it's shoveled. Iron Man in existence as a live streamer. And that's not like an open-ended claim. I know I am. I was spooned my T-bow, I was spooned my shadow, I was spooned all of the rest of the fucking raid items that I got. I had 3 enhanced and 6 armor seeds by 151 corrupted gauntlet KC. I completed corrupted gauntlet by 151 KC with an extra enhanced seed, which I broke down for shards to corrupt my bow. My account is fucking broken. See, now, my KC doesn't show properly. So I did a bingo, right? So the only reason why my CG log shows an extra 100 KC is because I had a bingo. We did a community bingo, and it took me 100 kills to get just a basic armor, a basic seed, a weapon seed. It took me 100 kills. So my CG log is a little bit wrong, but I had it complete. Where is it? I had it complete at 151. It took me 115 to get a normal weapon seed, which is one of these. I had this complete at 151. That's and I wish I was joking, but I'm not. Like, that whole log was completed by 151. The only reason why I continued doing it is because I needed a weapon seed for our bingo, and I got stuck there. I am only dry at one place during the game. One place. That's it. Did I saw right? You have death coffer like 400? I do not have 460 mil in my death coffer. No. Where am I dry? I am dry at General Grada for the hill and the boots. That is the only place that I'm dry. You name anywhere else, if I've done it, I'm probably shoveled there. Yeah, what's your question for, Fins? You don't need to tell me you have a question to ask a question, bro. You can just ask it and I'll answer. As long as it's not too personal. Why am I such a shovel, you mean? Demonics? What's it under? Bluffs Experiments, right? Any other logs that you guys would like to take a little look at and see how fucking shoveled this broken account is? I am absolutely shoveled everywhere, bro. That's my sire log, okay, on 351 KC. That's one of the only things that I've never received on this account, Zamorak. But I have had a gilded full helm on this account. Yeah, see, that's nice. Serb, 150 KC. Where's my Cerberus? Cerberus? There you go. That's my Cerberus. And do you want to know what happened to my first primordial? I outed him. Yeah, what's going on, B3? Welcome to the stream today, brother. It's nice to see you. Yeah, the Serb KC is nasty. Your question was, can you ask a question? Nice. This is the Barrows log, 308 KC. Araxor. This is my Araxor log. Again, more shovel. Like absolute shovel, because that's fucking rare as fuck. And the Araxite Fang on 245 KC, that's fucking disgusting. How now, brown cow? Wow. Hydra, I think I'm a little bit, I don't know if I'm dry at Hydra or not, because I don't know what the rate of the claw is, but I think I'm still. Yeah, see, that's a sexy Grada log. 1 in 1,000. Yeah, so I'm not even dry here. Oh, don't worry, I've got player mods that have reported me as well, Zabarak. They've reported me for my account. It's fucking disgusting, bro. So where else? Daganov Kings. I've not received the pets, but that is the current logs. Where else are we looking? Grotesque Guardians. I guess like that's like an okay log. Little bit shoveled. Because I got the jar, 675 KC, and I got 6 out of 7. Hespori, I was the first player in game to get the Hespori pet. No, not the Hespori pet, the fucking Huey pet. Where is Huey? It's the Huey pet, not the Hespori pet. Where's the Huey? What is it? It's called Huey. Isn't it H? The Huey Kotal. Yeah, I was the first player in game to get the Huey pet, and I got it on 10 KC. And it's sitting in my house, just gaining dust. KQ, I got the dragon pickaxe on 27 KC. Because I did it on release, Mirren, and I got it around about an hour after release. And I was doing it on release. Nobody else had announced their pet, so it's a claim that I'm making because nobody else had. I hadn't seen anybody else get the pet at that stage. And I was one of the only streamers at that time that was doing solo Huey. I think the kills were taking me like 11 minutes a kill, but I was still doing it because it was quite fun. So potentially, it might not be, but from what I remember, there was nobody else with a pet at that stage. KBD, I haven't done too many. Kraken, I don't think that's really shoveled there. And good morning, by the way, Mirren. How you doing today, brother? Moons of Peril, I don't think I wouldn't say, I think I'm a little bit dry here, to be honest. I've done no necks. I've done 2 necks, KC, in the multi-worlds. Royal Titans, I did 72 kills and we got the Deadeye Prayer Scroll and 4 of the things. What else? Tempros, I got the Dragon Harpoon on my 3rd ever pull. How many pets do I have in total? We could go over there and have a look. Zalcano. I've got the pet. The only thing I'm missing is a Crystal Tool Seed. And a Vorkath, I got the Skeletal Visage on 71 KC. And I alked it. But all pets, we have Bandos, we have Smoke Devil, 3 Zolra pets, Smolcano, Abyssal Protector that I got on my 3rd pull from doing GOTR as well, the same as my Tempros, and then Heberte. So I've got 6 pets. Yeah, see, that's a fucking sexy log. 4 pets, 22, 10, and 9. That's fucked. But yeah, that is the rates. So I hope you guys enjoyed looking at them. I was really expecting the TOA pet. Nah, to be honest, the TOA pet, I'm happy with not getting because this is fucking disgusting. This log is despicable. At the moment, Gamer, I am running 400 invos, and I'm working towards running 455s. And then once we get 455s down, we'll be running 500s. I'm just teaching myself the mechanics in the way that I'm best to deal with them. And then obviously my Chambers loot is, again, absolutely fucking shoveled as well. Right, let's get ourselves geared. Recently been getting back to TOA, 11 purple so far. Surely I get the spoon or shadow. I don't want it to be my last purple. Hey, well, good luck, Zamorak. Honestly, brother. Hopefully you get it soon, dude. It's my raids. Yeah, see, that's not too bad. And then TOB. Yeah, I haven't even started TOB yet, bro. Yeah, that TOB is fucking disgusting, bro. I haven't even started TOB yet. Yeah, Zamra, I'm still learning how to butterfly properly. But the way that I learn, because I'm autistic, the way that I learn is a lot different than how other people do it. So I am actually learning as I raid. So I will go in and try and butterfly as much as I can during a kill, rather than me trying to perfect it outside of just completing the raids. Right, okay, so, yeah, we're taking these 4, we're taking those 8. I need a blessing. I need to change my spell book. Felt like a waste of time doing it any other way. Yeah, exactly. That's it, bro. That's what it felt like to me. I just didn't feel like going out of my way to learn how to do butterfly perfectly. Outside of just completing the raids, it didn't make sense to me. I had to go into the raids and learn Red X separately, but I did that in the lowest Invo raids. Learn Red X, the pattern and what the timing is on it, and then I went into a 500 and I was able to do it in the 500. So I was like, well, there's no point me needing to do anything else. I've learned it now. So if that's how most people learn, that's actually nice that other people use the same method to learn. I thought it was completely separate for different people. Like they go into the activity and spend time on specifically learning that one thing. It's like when I was doing raids 1, I started doing single death raids, and I was still getting 32,000 points in raids 1 on single death raids, but then I was making less brews and dropping less brews and trying to still do the one death raids, but I was trying to make it so that I weren't using over an inventory of brews, and then I started doing no death raids. Yeah, see, now I think that's just the smartest way to go about it, learning that way. I like that, though. Right, so we've got these two. This one goes there, that one goes there. And I willed that for the monkey room, so that's fine. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Right, so can somebody tell me, am I forgetting anything? Because every single day, I forget something. Every day, without a shadow of a doubt. Am I forgetting anything? That's fully charged. I don't bring blowpipe. I don't use blowpipe in this raid. You're fast at home. Jay, so there's a thing with me, right? So I don't mind doing duos or trios or group raids on a Sunday afternoon. But the way that I see it is I refuse to do a duo or trio or group raid that is a higher invocation than what I am able to do as a solo. Because I'm an Iron Man, the way that I see it is if I could do that specific activity as a solo, then I don't mind doing it as a duo or trio, because that means that I'm able to do that content on my own. Because I picked Iron Man, I think that they're supposed to, stand alone and all that good stuff. Being carried to get your kits, I don't think that you're not really living by the whole saying of being an Iron Man. So when I am able to step up my raids to hit a certain level and I'm able to get completions, I'm then able to do group raids in that invo. I'm definitely not going to change my mind in TOB, bro. I refused to get. I refused to get my. Obviously, you can't. TOB is different though, because I believe you can't do solo TOB. It's like some content can't be soloed, or it can be soloed, but it's very, very hard. From what I remember, solo TOB is like really, really hard to do, is it not? Yeah, incredibly hard. Yeah, I thought it was, yeah. So, I mean, I can look into learning solo TOB, but TOB is unlike other raids where you could set like a difficulty level. Obviously, you've got normal TOB and hard mode TOB, but the difficulty level, I don't think it's still insanely hard to complete normal TOB as a solo player, right? Yeah, what's going on, Uppercut? You need scythe for solo? Well, I ain't got the scythe, so I'd be doing it without the scythe. Yeah. Guys and gals in the Twitch stream, if you guys don't know, you guys can get yourself a free tier 1 sub, which will stop you getting fed advertisements while you're in my stream. I just spat everywhere. All right, all you've got to do is link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. If you don't have Amazon Prime, you can get yourself a 1-month free trial. Use the Amazon Prime sub and then cancel your trial, and it'll end after the month. All right, it's completely free to get a 1-month trial. It doesn't cost you anything, and the free tier 1 sub it does help me towards my legal fees. We are playing the game, Dan. I fucking waffle stomp you, cunt. Let's fucking go. Waffle, waffle, stomp, Waffle stomp. Waffle stomp. Waffle. I'm down bad, brother. I'm fucking my hair's going grey and it's falling out. So due to stress. So probably not a good idea to ask me. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we are actually taking 11 prayer potions in. Be fucked up if you can be right here. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed even when. Right, let me quickly grab myself an energy drink here, chat, before we get started. And then we are into raids. I'll show you the invos that we are currently running. So this is the invos that we're currently running. We are running 400s at the moment. Just until I could get down the stage where I'm not using any of the supplies outside of the salt and the blue potion within TOA. If I could get it down to that, I am then going to be activating no help needed and dehydration, which will take me up to a 455. Once I've got those down, I'll be able to activate hardcore, which will take me up to a 465. And then once I'm really fast at it, I can put walk for it on, which is a 475. Which is quite a big thing. If you got on a diet on that angler can't be bought, yeah, it's a pre-angler, bro. No, ditch the walk for it at higher invos, surely. I'm not actually sure. I don't know if the higher invos take longer, like a lot longer to complete. But once I've got certain things down, like running 100% butterfly, I think that would be great. That'll speed up the raid a lot. Right, chat, let me just quickly go grab myself a quick drink. I will be less than 2 minutes, so just stay tuned and I'll be as quick as I can, all right? And then we're going to get into the raids. What have I unactivated here? Oh, one. There you go. Right, okay, we're good to go, chat. I do apologise. Fucking got... It seems really good. Absolutely racist piece of shit. Brother, I don't give a shit, bro. I hope that guy gets absolutely fucking pummeled to the face, bro. Disgusting piece of shit racist, bro. Right, okay, let's pre-pot. Right, let's go. Time for the first 400 of the day. Let's see how the fuck this is gonna go. Have I picked like a laggy world or something, or is it just the worlds right now? They're just laggy anyway. Oh, I have. Fuck yeah. Right. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna hop out of this world. I've just realised this world is fucking laggy, and I'm trying to figure out why the fuck it's so laggy. Really? Can I just? Fucking. I was thinking like, why the fuck is the world so laggy, or is it just me imagining it? Hard mode 400s Lego. Yeah, that would have been fucking hard mode beyond all compare, bro. Especially with that lag that was in that world. Just moving from one square to the other, I could feel how fucking slow that shit was. Right. No. Why is my fang on? Right. Okay. So. It's good. I clicked that fucking prayer. Please don't start. Just fucking, when I fire, like, just, yeah, that's it. Finish it. I'm pretty sure that is the cleanest bar puzzle room I've ever had. I don't even need to. I don't even need to heal. I'm already still pre-healed. I took 0 damage that room. That is the actual cleanest puzzle room that I've had with Baba. I'm still at 111 HP. Didn't take any damage, no doses of prayer, and I've still got 18 prayer points. That was a very nice puzzle room. When you have the both for a CG, would you say it's worth to go back for the blade? Maybe. I don't know, to be honest. I got mine on the way to getting my armor seeds, so I would say go for your armor seeds, and if you manage to get it while you go for the armor seeds, it's great, but... Right, I've turned that off, turned that back on. Right, give me a quick second. Let me just quickly open my window. Right, sorry, chat. Trying to do multiple things at once today, bro. Like, why? Why? Right. Uh. I'm so glad I made that. It felt like there was a little bit of a lag there. Hey, what's going on, Panda? How you doing today, brother? Go, 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 go. Oh, bro, that's too close. I don't like that at all. We didn't get any loot yesterday, bro. Sorry, I'm just concentrating. This room has been absolutely flawless so far. 280. I've used 0 supplies. I've managed to spawn 2 thralls. And I'm still at 103 HP. Which is my pre-angler. I've made 0 mistakes. Puzzle room and barber. Hey, what's going on, Sim? Right, there you go. So, that was a 0 supply use room. It was done to perfection. There is not one thing I could get better at there, other than maybe a tiny bit of prayer usage during the puzzle room, but I left myself with 18 prayer points, which is plenty. Pretend we'll sandblast these walls and make them again. There's nothing left for us when everything comes to an end. Oh. I was hoping to not make any of the misclicks like that because this room was going good as well. Yeah, still 58-second completion. That's fine. Oops. Accidentally equipped the wrong thing. Got 40 seconds until I need to spawn a new thrall. Trying to change the fucking tune while doing this, probably not the best of ideas. So start to gossip. You might feel like you're no longer you. It's so impressive. The way the mind can play with the truth is interesting. Shit. We'll take another dose there. My thrall has finished, so we need to spawn a new one. Move! You're a fucking asshole, bro. I don't know if this is me or not, dudes, but I'm pretty sure there is some sort of lag in this world. I try to be. I get upset if it isn't perfect, bro, because I shouldn't have made a mistake there. The room was going well up until that point. But that click was horrible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try and set the swarms to the left click. I'll have to change that when I have the opportunity to. I'm trying to limit my usage of prayer pots down to 1 potion for this room, but I think I've already used a full pot. I've only got 3 prayer points left. So I'm going to have to... Yeah, I think we've used 6 doses just because we took that extra damage. I don't know how many prayer points it drained, but I'm going to guess quite a few. Don't kick me inside, please. Welcome to the stream, John Deere. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far, brother. And I hope things are going well for you, dude. Yeah, I could, but 1 tick flicking, I always tend to make mistakes because I can pick up the 1 tick flick, but with the 1 tick flicks at that stage, I'll probably end up making mistakes elsewhere. Hey, John Deere, thank you very much for the Prime sub, brother. Honestly, dude, that's much appreciated, homie. Can I get some love and hype in the chat, in the Twitch chat, please, lads and ladies, for John Deere? Welcome to the sub community, bro. I really do hope you enjoy your stay, homie. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Right, we have level 2 and level 2, so I'm going to go do Akka first, and then Zabak will be afterwards. I can actually drink this now because I don't need it, so I can take this, and then we'll drop the potion within here. I'm just trying to prepare myself mentally for being able to do the higher invo raids, which means I need to be theoretically prayer flicking everything. Getting myself mentally ready to be able to do parts of this raid that are going to require a lot more attention and shit than what I'm currently giving it. Okay, I think we're good. I had nothing left. Take a bullet, give a life in a second if you can, down to it. Shit. No inventory space. I'm gonna have to drop a prayer pot. And then do that. If I put that back in there, does it go into the first? No, okay. You could put it back in? Oh yeah, no, I know. I just needed to take the blue potion out just in case. Yellow, black, red, white, yellow. Pizza, Postmax. I wish he hadn't done that because yeah, I had a feeling he was going to do that, and now I can't run anything at the minute because I'm. That's what I was trying to avoid doing. That was a perfect time spec. Red, white, yellow, white, yellow. Where is it? I didn't drink the adrenaline potion though, which I am really a little bit pissed off about, to be honest, because I thought I did. Please don't DPS check me. It's gonna DPS check me. You motherfucker, dude. Can you change? So I don't need to change my items, please. Reds, white, reds, black, red. I'm like really low HP here. $67 and I ain't got enough spec. I don't. Well, actually. I tried to avoid it. I tried to avoid that, and I tried to avoid that as well. Fuck's sake, dudes. Are you being fucking... Oh, my God. I won't even try to rush it that time, dudes. I won't even try to rush it that time. I got both specs out the way I should have got them out, but it just... Oh, bro. Right, okay. I'm still going to continue going. We'll give another try to getting this room down. I honestly don't know where I'm going wrong. I don't know if I need to... Because I feel like I'm taking time. I don't know if the worlds are laggy today. Does anybody know if the worlds are laggy today? I don't want to blame it on another world or like the ping or some shit, because my ping usually, yeah, it's at 6. But I honestly feel like there's a tiny bit of in-game lag. And I can't really use it as an excuse, but I generally feel like there is lag. I can still use this adrenaline potion in here if I absolutely need to, but... The worlds are fine. The world's so laggy, you should bring Bruce. No, I don't fuck about with Bruce, bro. I'm trying to learn it where I can do dehydration, Lewis. Not using the your attack on the boss to evade the balls. Sorry, what is that? I don't know what that means, Luke. Put more thought into the clicks. Try not to panic once you get hit. Yeah. Let me try and give this person a call. I'm stressing to fucking ridiculous amounts right now. Give me a sec. Just gonna grab myself some socks quickly because my fucking feet are freezing. Right, sorry. 100 spec before Enrage, you should have 3 Karas with Blue Pot. What's going on though, Timu? Zizima? Welcome to the community, or welcome back, sorry, to the community. Right, okay, let's go again. Where is he? Right, it's all the way over there. I thought I gave that like an extra tick there because it needed it. Obviously fucking not. Yeah, I think that's one of the next things that I'm going to learn. The DPS check, the squares that you're supposed to stand on to so that you don't take damage for it. I mean, I should not be getting DPS checked with a shadow in this room. Yellow, black, red, white, red. Yeah, I'm glad I'm making some sort of you know I guess getting better at something. White, red, black, red, white. Fuck. Travs, thank you very much for the Prime sub, brother. I do apologize, dude. I'm just in the middle of running Butterfly, so I can't really concentrate. But thank you so much for the support, dude. And, of course, you switched there, bro. Really? Second time today? And I get hit for a fucking 42. And then he switches again. Yeah, this whole rake can suck my absolute toe tip, dude. White, red, black, red, white. Will you fucking come over to me? Yeah, this whole raid is just like fucking... It's gone downhill really fucking quick. Sorry, how the fuck are you hitting me there, dude? Do you see what I'm dealing with, chat? Yellow, white, red. I mean, obviously, us trying to do this raid like I've got no supplies, that's not going to happen this raid. Fucking running in between tiles there just fucks me. Yeah, I don't like that, Jay. Yeah, I really don't like that because there's a chance of it changing it in between, right? Guys in the Twitch chat, we've got like 70 of you in the Twitch chat right now. If you guys could do me the biggest of favors, load up the YouTube stream for me, throw it onto your multiple screen, and just lurk in that stream. You can minimize it or pause the stream itself. But if you could just load it up for me, you can even pause the stream or just turn the music off, turn the sounds off for it. But just you being in there would mean the absolute world to me because it really does help the community grow. All right. Yeah, we got the new hat today, Keith. We did it this morning because I was like, it's definitely going to help out with certain places within this raids. Currently 51 against 55 as quick as I can. GOTR Davis is fucking fantastic for that. Shit. 1, 2, 4. Let's do that. Yeah, so I'm not salted anymore, but I only have 2 doses of salt left for the Warden, which I want to try and save it for Warden. Please hit the front of it. Okay, good. How the fuck is that shit okay, bro? Fucking pain in the arse, dude. Might as well use it because, I mean, it's not like we're going to be fighting this warden without the supplies this round. I can still try and do the mechanics that we were learning to try and do it without. Where we are primarily trying to use the Keris rather than anything else. That is a horrible placement right there. Usually it lands right in front over here, but... Oh yeah, I'm not going to have a dread, am I? Completely forgot about that, bro. Honestly, you were nowhere fucking close to me. You should have been hearing me, motherfucker. Yeah, I honestly think it's the worlds that's a little bit laggy today. Because it's definitely not my stream. I'm not lagging. My computer's not laggy. Alright, there you go. $5.25 is fine. Well, I'm in 5.23. I'm in the wrong world then. I haven't actually checked what the new max hit with a hat is. But, you know, with TOA with a shadow, it's got to be a lot more than it usually is, right? Leave my shirt untucked. But it gives me an extra 1% magic damage, which, if I remember rightly, it's quadruple in TOA, right? So my old max used to be, I think, 78. So it'd be 4% extra on 78, which means it should be an extra 3.2 damage. I think they might round down there, so an extra 3 damage. If it is 4% on the 78 max hit that I was hitting before. It is actually, like, really cold in my house. Because I've opened all of the different windows and shit. Why is that even in my pocket? I hate fucking ignorant people, bro. Honestly. Can't fucking stand ignorant people, dude. Right. Yeah, we've got no adren, so it's going to be quite hard for us to actually do anything here. Oh man, I'm so stressed. I don't like that being there, dude. It's fine. We'll just we'll get through this, right? Wait, yeah. I'll still use the spec here. Just because it's the smartest thing to do. Don't think I'll get 3 down just because I ain't got B-ring on, but it's fine. I will, yeah, I'm not even going to act like I'm trying to save supplies here. Because we're already past that point of the fact that I had to redo Akka. And I fucked up the blue potion and everything. Hey, Ferguson with a 1 week streak. Absolute beast, bro. Hey, what's going on, Jimmy? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream, homie. It's really nice to see you in the stream, homie. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Yeah, I think I have to do 4 down here, unfortunately. Yes, Davis, yeah. Try much? Yes, bro. I'm 13 or 14 rage dry. Which don't sound like a lot, but when you have a 10% chance to get when you have a 10% chance to get purple, it is theoretically dry, isn't it? It'd be sick if we could get a Masori piece this raid. It's not fucking incorrect math at all, Josh. Don't be questioning me on my math, you dumb cunt. The day you correct me on my math, bro, is the day that I fall on my head repeatedly from a very far height. Would you like to cry me a river, Josh? Josh has been being a flake over the last 2 weeks, Dan. He's been an absolute fucking flake and a half, dude. Right. Left. Middle next. Oh, no, it's not that. It's not about him wanting to play with us. No. He keeps on saying to me and Harry that he's going to be on, and he flakes out with some silly excuse. Mid. Right. Left next. I don't really concentrate on average raid time, bro. It's not something that I care about. Until I activate the timers for the raids, I don't care about it. Fuck. I was concentrating on Josh's comment, dude. Josh knows it. Left next. Yeah, Josh knows it's nothing but love. I fucking hope he does. You're working? Hey, good luck with work today, brother. Right. Yeah, if I miss any messages, it's just because I'm running Warden's chat. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Left. Left next. Yeah, I'm hoping Josh sees it as banter, because that's all it is. Don't fucking take anything I say to Josh seriously. Exclamation mark, court will explain it. Nice. Yeah, as I said, I'm hoping everything that I say to Josh is just banter. I don't think I don't know if Dan was thinking that it was serious or not. But yeah, it's all banter. Josh knows that. I hope that you know that as well, Dan. That's not how I would speak to people if I was being serious, bro. Like that's nowhere close to me as a person, bro. I hope you know that. Fuck mine. Right, so we did die in the middle of the raid, but we still have a 9.69% chance at purple with the new mage hat. Your feelings? Cry me a river, bitch. Right, let's have a look. Is this going to break the dry streak, chat? Badoodle. No, another white light of depression as the first raid of the day. Well, at least the radar seeds are quite nice, I guess. But everyone calling Josh dumb today? Well, see, now, if he didn't want people to call him dumb, he should stop doing dumb shit. Like, I think that would probably be the preface for people to stop calling him dumb. I don't know. Yeah, surely that'd be the preface for people to stop calling him dumb. It'd be don't do dumb shit. Right, give me a quick. So when you're moving around, you click the boss and it moves you towards him. If you're stressed, it's best to take a break because it's the only way to do it well in any raid is with calm. Yeah, that's totally understandable, Luke. Yeah, definitely, bro. My point has just been proven, Dan. My point has just been proven. He just proved my point in literally one fucking sentence. Dan, it's really hard, right? Because I'm still trying to learn how your banter works, but I can never tell whether or not you're being serious or you're bantering. Absolute bell pieces. Hey, what's going on, QC? Nice to see you today, brother. No luck. We're on quite a dry streak right now. We're on about a 13 dry streak. I know this only shows us 4, but we had a purple as a group raid and it weren't mine, so. Shit. I'm hopping worlds. Yeah, fuck fishing, bro. One of the most boring things in the world. Patience is a virtue that I do not possess. Came in a wow up and all that pussy is damaging. Now I can't feel my muscles like a pop in a Valium. Okay. I missed that. I did already do that, didn't I? Hey, what's going on, Winterman? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream, homie. Where's the... Right, so we used one dose. It's not too bad. Still not as good as the first one, because I did have to actually heal there, but... I need to shut these windows, lads. It's way too cold. I need to find a jumper to put on. 2 seconds. Right, sorry. Kind of like solo Temperos. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of solo Temperos, to be honest. Not my favorite boss to be doing. Right. That scared the shite life out of me, bro. That's the wind going through my flat. Because the fucking weather today is fucking god awful. It's just cold. Yeah, I'm from the UK, brother, yeah. Yeah, it's just fucking freezing cold today. That's literally all it is. How about you, brother? Whereabouts in the world are you from, John? Texas? For that California. Hey, nice. I don't... With all the memes that were being put in the stream, I don't know if you're being serious about fucking Texas now. Josh, that's your fucking fault, brother. I've got people coming into the stream, new viewers that are actually from Texas and shit, and now I can't believe it because of you. What a fucking bell piece. It's Texas is on my my dream list of places that I would like to visit. Oh, bro, that was bum quenching right there. I probably shouldn't have risked that. Yeah, that's what I feel, Dan. This is why he gets it. It's because he just flakes. He makes an excuse as to why he wants to not turn up or not be there. You know, fuck that. I had a feeling that was going to hit me. Made a tiny bit of a mistake there. One of my doors is banging and it's completely put me off. Yeah, I think they have like briskets in Texas, don't they? It might be like an American thing. I don't know, but we don't really have briskets over here. But it fucking looks good, bro. Yeah, Zig, dude, procrastination, ADHD and procrastination, dude. It's just, it's not the best mix. Right, before we go in there, let me check to see what door. I think it might be this door that's hanging. So on the bottom of your joggers, probably where I've spilt something because I'm a fucking tramp. Yeah, it's probably where I've spilt something. Where am I going? They're going in the washing machine next. On the backside? Is it a... You're talking about like the stamp that's on the back of it? Like the make? Is that what you're asking? Fuck's sake, dude! I didn't even know I clicked the door. Is that what you're asking, Rainbow? Versace, if only, dude. Yeah, it's the make. If you're talking about the black, it's like a black stamp. I honestly have no fucking clue what you're talking about. It looks like a stain. Right, no, well, now I've got to go check it, so thanks for that. Give me a sec. No, there is no stain on the back of my trousers. The only thing on my trousers is this, which is the make of the. It's a stamp. There's no stain on the back of my trousers. Fucking, I just took my trousers off, laid them on the floor, and had a look to see because I was like, wait, there shouldn't be any fucking marks or anything on there. It's a she, Jay. It wouldn't be the first time. Just my shit webcam? Fuck off with my shit webcam. My webcam's fucking fine. What do you mean my shit webcam? What the fuck is wrong with my webcam? How you doing, streamers? It's nice to see you today. And it's nice to have you in the stream for so long today, Jay. I hope you're having a fantastic day today, lads. Good vibes here. Oh, bro, wait until I have an autistic meltdown, Jay. You might change your mind, brother. This is why I tell people if they do follow me, it's always free to unfollow because I can be an egotistical prick, and when I have an autistic meltdown, bro, I ain't the nicest person. Really? I wish other people saw it that way, Jay, but yeah. My autistic meltdowns can be a bit much. I'm trying to find a better song, but I think I need to change this playlist. Baby, hey. Won it for the champion. I did not mean to attack that. I'm actually not too sure on how many prayer doses I've used in this room. Probably should have been something I kept track of. My track record so clean, they couldn't wait to just bash me. I don't clear up rumors. Where's your sense of humor? I'm done making jokes like I got old like baby boomers turn my haters to consumers. I'm unsure on how many doses of prayer pot I've used this. I don't know if I've used a full pot and a dose. I have a feeling I have used a full pot in this room plus a dose. Yeah. So we've used, for the first two rooms, we've used 1.5 prayer pots. Alright, please don't fuck me on supplies. Okay, good. Oh, stop. Level 3's the back. Gonna have to do the back first. Not that I really want to, but yeah, we're gonna have to do the back first. I'm not allowing the back to go to level 4. So it just becomes a giant fucking pain in my rear ass. Why? Why do 25 damage? Because now I'm gonna have to heal before we go into that room. Fuck it, I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm not gonna use the prayer pots for it. I'll just do it without healing. Hopefully I don't take any damage. Yeah, no. No. Fucking thing. Wait, what? Really? Because I fucking need to see that, you arsehole. I might have to use the thingy. I have 50 health. I don't fucking trust this shit, bro. Dead. Felt like I wasted a little bit too many doses there, but it is what it is. A lot of supplies? Yeah, but I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do this raid where I don't use any of the in-raid supplies other than the salt and the adren potion, Panda. Because I'm trying to prep myself to be able to do dehydration and no supplies needed. Which will up the raid level to 455. Unless it was a Mensa registered test, brother, it's probably a good idea for you to climb down from that high horse, bro. That is it's a chaotic. I had it for the first time yesterday. Uh, uh Baba, I understand how, you know, going onto the internet and acting like you're 12 is appealing, but probably be a good idea for you to think about what you say before you say it when you're in, you know, somebody's stream. I mean, if you're bored in your own personal life and you're so bored that you think that this is a good use of your time, I would suggest finding something like a hobby where you could actually put that time to better use, because you're coming across as an uneducated crayon-eating rock eater. Okay, it's probably a good idea, brother, for you to step back, think about what you're doing, think about what you're saying, and then use your time for something better that's actually going to further you in your life. All right? Cut that 12-year-old playground shit out, like... Okay, go into a thinking corner for 10 minutes. If you want to act like a dickhead, I just put you straight in the Rayman cage, brother. Don't worry, you'll understand with maturity why. Right. Oh shit, I need to turn that purple percent chance off. Right, it's a level 3 Akka. Right. Right, it should be fine. Right, so this is going to go down here. Right, so we're going into Akka with 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 prayer pots. I think I bought 11 into the raid. So I've used 3 on every other room, so an average of 1 per room outside of Akka. Akka is the biggest use of the potions and shit, so I just need to try and get this done. Chat, when I'm doing a spec, can I drink and put this on straight away? Like in the same tick? I can, yeah? Right, okay, good. Because then I could do that. Rather than have that at the bottom, I'd rather do it upwards. Right, that's fine, that's fine. Right, let me get some other music on, because this music's okay, but I'd prefer to be listening to something else. How about this? But what's going on, Lumu? Lemuel? Lemuel? Welcome to the community, brother. I hope you enjoy your stay, dude. Right, let's go. Chat, level 3 Akka. Please don't fuck this up, Rick. Thank you very much for the follow, brother. I hope you enjoy your stay in our community today, dude. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow. Fuck. White, yellow, white, yellow, white. Fuck. I was really hoping it didn't switch there. One attack, that's all it fucking took. Black, red, white, yellow, black. You should turn on radius markers for Akka, get a DPS check. Yeah, so radius marker, I don't like having, because I don't like having all of this shit on the screen. I want to eventually remove all of these squares once I actually know them to a T. Right, okay, that's fine. Yeah, the radius markers. I try not to have the radius markers on. So when there's too much on the screen, I don't like it. Like this is already too many for me. So I would like to get rid of these eventually. Like I could probably. I could probably do that. Oh no, you know what? I leave them on for the time being because I don't want to fuck with something that's already working. But yeah, I want to eventually get rid of all of this shit. But I try not to use too many things within the raid. If I could go without using any of the Root Light plugins, I would. But some of them I kind of have to. So at this stage, we are going to be going into Akkar with 5.5 prayer potions. I have my dose of adrenaline, so we could do the adrenaline trick. This is probably the best that we've been looking when we're going into Wardens, not Akkar, sorry. Yeah. So I do need to I do need to learn when to run properly. No, we've done Croc. We did Croc first because it was already at level 3. So we did Akka last this time. Whatever one's on level 3, I always make sure my Croc is on level 3 because level 3 Croc gives you the most points. Or like I don't want to leave that at only level 2. So what's this one? Right, so we'll swap that with that. Wait, what? Right, okay, this should be fine. I'm actually going to drop my prayer pot here just so that I can take one of the red ones out. I'm hoping that I don't need to use this stuff, but it is here just in case I do. In case of emergency, but I am trying to do this like these things don't exist. Nice. Drink that one now. Yeah, you enjoying the use of your new shadow, brother? Surely you got to be enjoying it. The thing is so fucking overpowered, bro. Like, honestly, it's broken as fuck. Got 40 seconds left. "28 seconds. I need to use this spec here in a sec. "17. 10. Right, so I think I did that correctly. The way I was told to do it yesterday. Now I have another spec left for when I absolutely need it. We don't get this 3 down, it's always 4 down. Hear me out, I know it's been a couple years since I've reached out and said hello. I bet you're wondering why I stressing on and stressing on the little things. I think I did that perfectly. Now we're going into Warden with absolutely max HP. Right. Left. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Middle next. I was happy. How many doses of prayer potion do I have left? 7. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Right, left next. A resalt there because I'd rather so that I don't forget about it. Right. Left. Mid. Right next. So I've got 3 doses of prayer potion left. Oh, I hope this is enough. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Right next. Right, okay, I'm just going to take it there. We got very, very close to being able to get that completion with no supplies used. But I don't want to risk, I don't want to, risk, dying there. Yeah, I don't want to risk dying there. I'm very happy with how far we got with because I still have 1 dose of prayer potion left. But me panicking during that phase when I take that damage, I really don't want to be stuck at the stage where I am unable to pull out my Keras parts under the sun and use the spec. Yeah, I guess you could, but augury is kind of the best, isn't it? I could just learn to prayer flick augury a little bit better, I think. Yeah, I think yeah, I need to maybe just learn how to prayer flick that part a little bit better. But we have a 9.89% chance at getting a purple. Let's have a look, chat. Second 400 of the day. Let's have a look. I do, if I'm going to be doing dehydration and no supplies, bro. White light. That's a feels bad, man. I'm looking to do this raid with no supplies needed. Yeah, toe flax seeds are actually right. It will just take seconds longer. You don't need to flick. P3 is 0 damage. You will just take seconds longer. Right. Right, so what does this offer you? What does Mystic Might give you? How much damage compared to this and this? What's the damage difference? Augury is not amplified by the shadow. No, it's not amplified, but it still gives you damage, extra damage. That's what the prayer is. It gives you extra damage, doesn't it? Mystic Might doesn't give you damage, only accuracy. Yeah, and Augury gives you damage. I generally don't know if it's a one extra maxi or not. But yeah, no, that raid went very, very well. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it went. Going from a 78 to an 80, right? Okay. So it's not really worth for me to be using it. Using this. Maybe I just use this, right? Burned almost 2 prayer pots in rage just because of Augury. Well, theoretically, if I'm not using Augury, bro, I would probably only need maybe 6 prayer potions for the full raid. If I'm not using Augury during Last Wardens, I'll be using Mystic Might instead. We'll have a look. I'll see exactly how many we're going to be left with. But I'm going in with 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. I'm going in with 11. No. I don't need one more prayer pot, Almonds. I don't think I'll even need these. Now people have told me not to use Augury at the last P3. I could just use Mystic Blight. Why? What's going on, Crotch? What did I miss, bro? It's 0 damage. Yeah. I know. I know P3 is 0 damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I would still like to use like Mystic Might or something. I don't know if the accuracy is if it's going to be like a huge difference or what. Hey, good morning, Chex. You don't need so many thralls during first insanity. 6 prayer points every rethrall. Right, so 25-sec difference between difference of P3 using Augury versus not using with your gear. Fuck that. No, I'm good. I'm sorry. An extra 25 seconds is fucking huge. Wait. What's up, Regsy? Wait, is Fat Chex Regsy? I know Fat Chex was his old series, Regsy's series, but that's not Regsy, is it? I don't think it is. I was gonna say, bro. Fucking, I'm sitting there. I'm pretty sure, like, Regsy, yeah. Did you end up trying Dragon Balls? No, I haven't tried it yet, bro. I just haven't had the time. When you gonna get that Fang kit? When I've got better at raids. That's what we're practicing at now, brother. Yeah, we're getting better. I feel like we're getting there. And that was the furthest I've got without using any of the supplies within the... yeah, you can indeed see my info. Slash, I'll tell you what, if you're on the PC, brother, just below my webcam, there's a little program. It's a little box. Just hover your mouse below my webcam. You should be able to click a little box and you can see my bank, my inventory, what I'm wearing, all of my invocations, everything. Let me quickly go for a very quick Wicked Whiz here, chat. I'll be as quick as I can, all right? Stay tuned. Sorry, chat. I had to take a shit. Rather tell you how it is. No point beating around the bush. Right, okay, so we are good to go. We've been logged in 1 hour 5, that's fine. Right, that's fine. That one, that one. Right, let's go. No, I didn't have one restore left. I'm not using restore, so I'm only taking prayer potions in. So I only have 1 dose of prayer pot, but I had to use 2 doses of ambrosia near the end of the fight. So I'm trying to get my supply usage down to 0 supplies from the raid itself. I'm training myself to be able to need no help with dehydration active. That's the wrong thing. Yes, I'm Red X and Barber, yeah. Shit. Didn't even see this fucker there. Right. I'm happy with that puzzle room. I made 1 little bitty itsy mistake. I've got 15, so I can do 1. Shouldn't need to do more than 1, to be honest. I just need to leave myself with enough prayer points here. Fuck! That's what I was trying to avoid doing. Ah, it's because they had fucking stacked up, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drink 1 dose here. Just because I don't really want to risk Barber hitting me. I mean, I could. I'll try and time it, but... Hey, what's going on, EC? How you doing today, brother? Without augury P3 is 23 seconds worse. With Mystic Might, it's 9 seconds worse. Mystic Vigor is 7 seconds worse. And just camping augury. Oh, right, okay, so, wait. So it's only 9 seconds worse. The difference between me using augury and me using Mystic Might is 9 seconds. Oh, you told me it was 23 seconds. Obviously, that's without augury at all. If it's 9 seconds, bro, I'll just fucking camp Mystic Might. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just camp Mystic Might, bro. Yeah. Right, okay. I've got one prayer point left here, so we're gonna have to try something here. I did fuck that up. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. I just fucked up. Yeah, next time we come into a raid here, and we end up being at one prayer point, I'm gonna fuck that off and not worry about that. I'm actually just gonna take this prayer potion, and just gonna go over here. Yeah, for now on, if I'm left with one prayer point at that stage, instead of me, like, I could have continued there because I didn't really lose that much percentage, I'm gonna guess. But I think at one prayer point, I just used a dose. Rather than me trying to fuck about with prayer flicking. Because me fucking about with a prayer flicking there completely fucked up my wall pattern. Were you using so much prayer? I don't really use so much prayer. I use in the Bar puzzle room. I use the 80 prayer points in the Bar puzzle room, usually, which is I believe okay for the Bar puzzle room. Yeah, I have been trying to concentrate your shamans now. I would say Akka is probably the big one clicks. At the moment, but Akka will always be the big one. I think mainly Akka and Wardens are going to be the big one. Right, that should be done. That should be that. Right, let's do this again. Right, let's go. Bruh, how do you fucking misclick it 3 times like that, bro? That was fucking embarrassing. Fucking pray the right thing, you moron. Bruh. That shit's not even fucking funny. Yeah, so we used used a dose here. Fuck. Get it. Just. Really, motherfucker? I already did the potion. I'm pretty sure I did the potion. Oh my god, dude. What is the point in me being 115 with all of this fucking great gear on if I'm hitting fucking numbers like this? Alright. Fucking... Yeah, I had to use 2 doses that run. That was fucking horrible. Use Cam Crystal Body and Legs on Monkey Realm for the increased accuracy on Cursed Shamans. Yeah, it's probably a good idea for me to start doing that. I was doing that originally and then I changed it. When was the last drop? 15 Invo 400s ago. That might hit me, you know. That would fine. Just fucking finish. Fucking stupid fucking thing. I went to go walk too early, dude. I'm sorry if the clicking is too much or if you can hear my clicking. I'm a very heavy clicker. I do apologize. Destroying my mouse one day at a time. What's everybody else up to in game today, lads? Anybody else doing solo TO8? Hydra for you? Oh, nice. What are you looking for from Hydra, brother? Nice. Oh, you doing star mining? Nice. Yeah, I had to do a shit ton of star mining for 96. But to be honest, I think I need to do more. But I've got so much content to do post-max because this account is going to be a completionist Iron. So I'm going to have so much content I've got to do, including more star mining, because I'm going to need the ring supplies. I really need to just close my windows, bro. It's so fucking cold, dude. My feet are freezing. I've got socks on as well. Catching anglers. Wait. BIS, why are you catching anglers, bro? Are you absolutely desperate for them, or are you just trying to catch them for fish XP, or because you know that they're bringing out a new way to get anglers a lot faster, right? I remember them saying it when they release, unless it didn't pass the poll, I don't know. Just AFK and something, yeah, that's understandable. Claude just hit the drop rate. Hey, nice, bro. Yeah, it's going to make it a lot more better, yeah. Because at the moment, it's fucking slow as fuck. Even with the fish scales, or the holy scales, or the whatever the fuck the scales, fish flakes, spirit flakes, I think they're called. I'll get there eventually. Even with those and the fish brow, they're still fucking slow as fuck, bro. Let me go and close my window. It's actually way too cold in here, chat. Give me a minute. AFK and Calfight soldiers? How comes, bro? Like, what for? Slayer? Fuck's sake, bro. Right. Oh, it is for a Slayer task. Nice. Right, let's go. Right, so we used 2 doses in the first room. Which I guess isn't too bad, but also not great. Ah, nice. That's not that big of a task. Are you using the Keris for him, or are you just protect melee and just kind of chill out? Oh, cannon. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. Sorry, it was just messaging my solicitor back. Hey, what's going on, Brisk? Long time no see, brother. Yeah, new house is nice, brother, yeah. It's nice to kind of just have my own place, you know? Fucking attack it, bro. What the fuck are you doing? I got a trap phone. I got P's and M's and K's and O's. No, no connection issues, bro. No, I'm streaming to multiple places at the same time now, dude. No! made a little bit of an itsy bitsy minimax mistake there and kind of just fucked something up. Didn't get the hit out and actually took extra damage. But yeah, I don't have connection issues anymore, brother. Haven't had them for a while now. It's one of the reasons why I'm actually finally able to push the higher content now. Which is why we're currently running a 400 TOA and working towards a 455 completion. I'm going to try and do it without taking any more doses, but the second I get lower than 20 HP, I'll drink a dose. Because I don't... This is going to be calling it, like, really close. $34, $35. $28, $27, $22, $19. I'm gonna risk it. 16 health. 15. Right. Okay. That was actually perfect. All right. We got level 3s back first. Oh, I wasn't even wearing my Bano's chest plate. No wonder I was taking so much fucking damage. No, actually, I need to put this on. I need to take that. 175 Zara KC, quite unlucky. No drop apart from a jar. Well, that's a drop. So on average, it's 1 in 124. So it's just overrate for one of the normal uniques. How do you know dream to eat your heart out? I used to listen to You Don't Wanna Bring Arms House. I got so many clothes, I keep them in my aunt's house. Disturbing London, baby, we about to branch out. So to be the king like Prince Charles. Yeah, my longest dry streak as Zora was 912 KC, bro. Let's hope you don't go that dry. And my crazy sub protectors. Hey, as I can't fucking hear your reception. Okay. They say hello, they say Allah, and they say bonjour. I'm pissed I never got to fly on a Concorde. I've been Southampton, but I never been to Scunthorpe. I'm fucking crazy with their kicks, call me Jean-Claude. Then my mum thought, cause every day I got you groupies at my front door. Now I drive past that bus I used to run for. Where's my fucking clap? Where's my encore? I walk alone, cause I was born alone. Her just a fun, I never ever call her phone. Are you joking? How the fuck is that fair? I'm dead. How the fuck was that fair? What the fuck is that? Yeah, brother, I don't know how I fucking lived. Cause I got skills, what you gonna do about it? Such a waste of fucking prayer pot though, dude. That was actually fucked. Yeah, that I honestly thought that major attack was gonna be the nail in the coffin, bro. What wasn't humble though is it spawning that shit and give me nowhere to fucking go. Usually I can try and, you know, work out squares and shit where I'm supposed to go. There was no option there for that. Really? Nearly forgot it as well. Right. Now we have a level 3 hacker. Didn't even get to use it in this raid? Oh no, bro, that's painful. Yeah, I don't think I deserve to have not died in Zabak, to be honest. It was a very humble 11. I right, this goes there, that goes there. I want to try and keep track of how much stuff we're using here. So can you guys just like maybe take note or put in the chat or something and remember what you've put? I've got 8 full prayer pots and a 3 dose, so nearly 8 3/4. I know I don't like downloading extra plugins because my computer used to crash when I had too many plugins downloaded, Oscars. So I try not to have too many plugins enabled now. Just because if I do, I could be doing this raid and PC and randomly fucking crash, bro. Have it that way just in case I need it. Am I getting DPS checked here? No, only just. Fuck. red, black, yellow, black, yellow. Yellow, white, red, black, red. Why does it feel like I'm forgetting a... Black, yellow, black, red, black. Fuck's sake. Fuck. I was way too close, dude. I did not like that one little bit. A fucking room. It's so fucking bad, dude. Looking at the raid time, to be honest, well, actually 36:50. Yeah. It says total 26:52, but that can't be correct. Yeah, I'm supposed to, bro, but I keep on forgetting because I've got so many other fucking things to do. Right, okay, so how many did I use? So, for Akka, you said I went in with 8 3/4, so I came out with 2, 4, 6 3/4, so I used 2. I used 2 prayer pots. And I wouldn't say that was like a super successful Akka because it kept on jumping out of melee. So that was like, I would say, a medium, so 2 prayer pots for Akka. Let me just grab a drink, chat. I haven't been served with any court papers, Rainbow. And still have to talk to my solicitor about it. Yeah. So what I said was so you might have missed half of what I said. So what I said was I got a call at 7:33 a.m. this morning from, I'm not going to say who, telling me that they were looking to come to where I live to give me some legal documents. And I said to them, no, because if you're having to come to me and hand me these things, theoretically, that's you serving me legal documents. That's you are being served. So I've talked to my solicitor already. I've got to wait. I've got to wait before I could talk about things because I don't want to go into what it's about or what the documents are about or anything like that. So I will go into that when I've talked to the solicitor about it, but I have not currently been served with anything because they would have to come to where I live and actually hand me these documents themselves, but they're definitely not doing that today. I already have legal representation. So if it's being served a bad thing, well, yeah. So it can be. It depends on what it's about. In my case, no, it's not really a bad thing, but it's just I can't talk about too much right now. What I'm talking about here is not related in any way to my court case for my children in July. Okay, it's not related in any way to my court case in July for my children. All right, so it's nothing to do with that. I wouldn't even talk about that stuff because it's against the law to do so. That is a private. That one in July is a private law proceeding that it stays private. It's not publicly available. However, this next one, it will. The one that potential of what happened today will be public. So yes, Rainbow, it completely. Yeah, I wouldn't even talk about the legal matter that I've got with the children's mother. That's it's against the law to even talk about the legal proceedings that I have going on with the mum. That's why now the only thing that I say to people when he asks me what the court is, I tell them to type exclamation mark court because that is all I can talk about by law. So this new thing, it's not a bad thing towards me. I want to make that very clear. It's not a bad thing. No, I haven't been served yet, Dan. I haven't been served. No, I don't have a criminal record, Rainbow. I am a fucking good boy. I'm a bad boy in the bedroom. I'm going to take those trousers down. You can spank me. I don't know. But no, I don't have a... East. So I'm currently... So if you're new to the stream and you're a first-time viewer, welcome. It's nice to see you today. I am currently multi-streaming, bro. So I'm streaming to more than one site. So a majority of my community is on Twitch. And you being on YouTube, I've only been streaming on YouTube for about a week. I'm glad to hear it, Rainbow, because you're definitely not my type. Need an extra... No, actually, you know what? I won't even go there. So if it... East, if it sounds like I'm having a conversation with nobody, it's because I'm talking to my community on Twitch. All right, brother? But welcome to the community, by the way. I hope you enjoy your stay. What law stops you from talking about your court case? Did you sign an NDA? No, you don't need to sign an NDA. With private law, when it involves children, you're not allowed to discuss anything to do with that private law case because it's family law. And the laws surrounding family law are different than normal court proceedings. It's child court, it's family court. So you're not allowed to talk about anything to do with those courts and the proceedings if they are private. If they're public, you can, because that's publicly available information that anybody can get hold of. But the one that I've got going on with my ex-wife, when I filed the proceedings, they are private. Okay, so they're not related to really anything else. But so this thing that happened today, I did talk to my solicitor this morning about it and explain the situation. And I've been given the say so that the people who said that they're going to come and give me the legal papers to send them to my legal rep. So I'm now waiting for a call from these people to tell them you need to send it to my legal rep. I already have representation legally that I'm paying for, so you need to send it to them. Yeah, East. I've been going through some rough shit over the past 2.5, nearly 3 years, bro. So around, I don't mind talking about this part, but around about 3 years ago, I found out my ex-wife was having an affair on me, and when I confronted her about it, she kicked me out, made me homeless, and took my children away from me for over a year. So I took her to court, and that's what the family court matter is about. Will you win or lose this case? I don't even think it's a case. It's just I can't go into it too much, Rainbow, but it is a decision has been made that I do not agree with, and the outcome is they have to file this. No, bro. If it's divorce papers, I'm the one who's fucking making sure that she gets served with them. I am confused. How do you know they were going to serve you? Because I got a phone call at 7:33 a.m. this morning telling me that the person that had these legal documents, they were going to come to where I live. Bear in mind, they're nowhere near where I live, and hand me the documents. Okay? So I said to them, does that mean you're serving me? And she said, well, and at that point, I was like, well, then, yeah, you're serving me. Okay? So I'm now waiting to talk to that person to figure out what's going on. I'm not being sued. I just can't go into what this is about until I have talked to the solicitor and everything's been confirmed that I can actually chat about it, all right? You got a warning? A warning for what, bro? Subpoena? Brother, a subpoena isn't a subpoena when you're trying to get information from a company. I believe they are taking me to court. Dan, the people that I'm talking about, I believe they are taking me to court. But again, it's not, I don't see it as a bad thing. I didn't do anything wrong. Why would you assume like I've done something wrong, Rainbow? Do I ever come across as I'm a nasty person? Be honest. Like, do I ever come across as I break laws or, you know, I'm an angry person to people I are out? Like, do I actually come across that way in the stream? I'm one of the most fucking timid fucks you'll ever meet. Yeah, I got a big fucking mouth, but again, you will understand it when I can tell you what it's for, but I can't tell you what it's for until I've been given the yes that I can do that. And I would rather cover my own backside. I just gave the reason, Dan. It's because a decision has been made that I don't agree with. And the decision, it's a big one. RuneScape, I've never done drugs in my life, bro. So I don't know why you'd ever assume that. But yeah, the reason why she's taking me to court is because it's not my ex-wife. I want to make that very clear. This is something completely separate to what's going on with my ex-wife, right? It's because a decision has been made and I do not agree with it at all. Okay? So I told the people that I did not agree with it, okay? And that's when they're looking to give me legal documents. Is she paying, what? We're not even talking about my ex-wife. I'm not talking about anything to do with my ex-wife. Yes, Dan. I think so. I'll speak to you later about it, Dan. I'm actually not too sure, but yes, it has to be. I believe so. Yeah, but I don't really need. It's not like the current one. So, for example, I received an email today, right? And I don't think I could go into the. I don't think I could show the email. But I got a requote from my solicitor for the solicitor fees. And I don't think I could show it because it's got names and stuff on it. But the breakdown of my barrister fees are: the brief fee is $17.50 plus VAT, and in my refresher, the refresher for it is $7.50 plus VAT, which is £3,000 for my barrister for this last court case in June. Right, that's just my barrister. Then I've got to pay the same amount for my solicitor. Okay, so it's £6,000 in total, my legal fees. Now I have just over £1,000. No, it's not gone up. It's exactly the same. So that right there, it has a picture on it, Rainbow, that shows the exact same thing. I just got. You have to wait until a little bit closer to the date to get a confirmation of prices, just in case the barrister that you want to have is busy, and then you have to pay a little bit extra. But I should be fine to pay what we've already agreed. But yeah, the next court, this new thing, it will be coming out of my pocket. But I'm hoping that after I speak to my solicitor, I'll be able to actually talk to people about it and explain what's going on. But potentially I might not be able to. I don't know. But to be honest, I don't think I'm going to be doing any more donation goals for my court fees and stuff, because I've had, like, my family court has been going on for nearly 3 years. So I've had donation goal after donation goal after donation goal again and again and again. And people were questioning why it's been going on so long, why it's so many court cases. But family court can potentially last between 3 and 5 years. It's been a long time. Now this new thing, it's not the same. It's completely separate. But setting up a donation goal for the new one, I don't even think it'll be that much, to be honest, because it's probably going to be a legal matter that could be dealt with in one day. In one session, which is 2 hours. Not a good idea to represent yourself when it comes to, first of all, like, for example, my family matters. It's not a good idea to represent yourself, ever. Yes, but if somebody breaks the agreement, you could claim the legal costs from the other side, no matter what the situation is. The whole point in me taking this to court in the first place is to get that document put in place so that if I do have to take it back, she would have to cover my legal fees, whether or not she has the money for it or not. So it would that's what that's about. That's why I'm so happy that this is nearly done for the July version. So if anything is broken, then potentially we could go that way. But when it comes to this new one, I'm just hoping that it's not going to be too expensive. I don't think it will be too expensive. I'm hoping that it will be dealt with in a day. Maybe a 2 hour court session, which usually sets me back just below £2,000. That doesn't sound like a lot, but that doesn't sound like a little amount, and it does sound like a lot, but that's cheap compared to the current one that I've got coming up in July. But right, yeah, give me a quick second here, chat. Yeah, but I'm hoping that I could just continue to stream and just save up what I'm making on my through my subs and you know, the ad revenue and shit that I get paid, because I don't know how long it's going to be until this new thing's done. It's going to have to be after July. Right, okay. So we have a good amount of stuff here, chat. Um, again, uh, it's not really a new matter, TD. It's because I disagree with a decision that has been made. And to fight the fact that I disagree with that the decision that has been made, I have to go through the legal way. You can't just say, "Oh, I disagree with it," and then they're like, "Oh, you disagree? That's fine. We'll change our minds." Okay, that's not how it works. You have to go through the legal channels to be able to get the decision changed. Okay. Yeah, it does not have anything to do with my children. It doesn't have anything to do with the current situation that's going on in July. And this is what I've just tried to say to you dudes. Like, it really doesn't. No, it's not Zoe. No. Fuck mine. But no, I told you, me and Zoe, we ended on good terms. Like, I still speak to Zoe now from time to time. We still message each other. Like, she messaged me today. Yeah, it's personal, yeah. But again, if I get given the say so, I'll let you guys know what's going on. But I just need to be given the say so. Oh, right. This is in case of an emergency. Right, give me a quick second. Sorry, chat. I know that we're standing here, but just give me a quick second. No, Monty, no. Me and Zoe are on good terms. As I said, she messaged me this morning. But no. It's nothing to do with Zoe. I just can't go into the details right now because I haven't been given like the tick that I could talk about it. But it's nothing to do with Zoe. It's nothing to do with any of my partners. Right, let's go, chat. But how you doing, Monty? It's really nice to see you today, brother. Right, okay, I'm gonna have to... I don't think that hits a 55, right? Doing well, buddy. Just kids driving me nuts. So enjoying the night eating sunflower seeds. Nice. Well, enjoy your sunflower seeds, brother. It's so addictive. Once you start, you can't stop. It kind of sounds like me with pistachio nuts, bro. Yeah, I'm like really bad with pistachio nuts. Right, okay. I've got 12 seconds left for this. Kind of had to use it there because I was very low health. We are trying to do this without the use of any of the supplies given to me in the raid. Fuck. Keep your hands busy. Nice when watching a stream or watching a movie. Yeah. Should skip augury here. Right. Okay. I'm using Mystic Might instead. I mean, we've got loads of prayer potions left, to be honest. I've still got 3.5. So if I fully heal there... Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Middle. Right. Left. Left is the first one. If I have enough prayer potion left, I will use Augury for the final phase, the floor phase. I want to try not be in that phase as like for very long. Middle next. Yeah, I don't want to be in that phase for very long. So. Right, right next. Middle next. Yeah, I thought the raid was over, bro. I was one hit, like, don't get me wrong. I used it at the exact right time, but I shouldn't have had to use it. I honestly thought it was already done. So it went perfectly, and I still had a prayer pot and a half left, I think, towards the end. I should have eaten the prayer pot rather than trying to save it, but yeah, I feel like that went better. We are getting there with it. We losing 1 hour of your life there. No, because I could have gone back in. Theoretically, when you get to this stage during Wardens, you could die and still do Wardens again and end up with more purple percentage than before. Because Wardens gives you so many points. I did it the other day, I ended up dying and ended up with an extra 0.7% purple chance. And because I've used 0 supplies, I would have all of these supplies to do Warden again. You get capped? That's what I thought, brother. But I did it the other day and I didn't get capped. It gave me an extra 0.7% purple chance. I don't know why. I have no idea why. But let's have a look. We have a 9.86 purple percentage chance. Which is a pretty good purple percentage chance. I'm very happy with the amount of prayer pots that we had left at the end, though. It might be a broken plugin. It might be, potentially. I don't know. Jagex, please. Purple. I feel like I'm due now. No, that's a fucking white light. Oh, I think we are now officially like going on quite a big dry streak, chat. That's actually a really nice drop. I need the dragon stones for when I go for eternal glory, so that's quite nice. Yeah, it probably doesn't. It might be broken on Runelight. You're right. No, it's only 6. It's only shown as 6, Mila, because we got a purple as a group raid, and that resets it. It's actually 15. The dry streak is 15 on my own for solos, and I'm getting 10% chance at a purple every time. Exhausting, hanging on to long as daunting. To have to make a call I thought was ballsy, resulting in what you see today, perceive indulging. So quit your sulking, born efficient, got ambition, sort of vicious. Yep, that's me. Right, okay, we're good to go. We're going straight back in chat, no time waste. That's fine with me. Oh, yes, indeed. Yeah, shut up, Anna. Shh, it's a secret. I'm Bruce Willis in a train wreck. I'm like trading your car for a new jet. I'm like having a boss getting upset because you asking for less on your paycheck. How could you doubt me? I've always delivered. Ripping the teeth out of the back of my mouth so close you get to my wisdom. See my initial? That was away, but what can I say? I had to come visit. No! I had a feeling that was going to get me. Can you not hit zeros? Please. Shit. I want to go stand over here. I've got 85 health. Yeah, I'll take an extra dose. It's fine. Right. Right, that's 109, so that's fine. I can kill that now. Right, okay, that's fine. Ended up having to take 2 doses, but it's fine. Right, red X. This one goes here, this one goes there, that goes there. Oh, bruh, that was a little bit of a monker situation. I probably shouldn't have done that. There was no need for me to even risk that, to be honest. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Yeah, I think I have the way I do barber now is down to a T. I need to continue to get better at the puzzle room, so I'm only using 0 or 1 dose on that puzzle room and not making stupid mistakes. But the barber room itself, I have down to a T now. No mistakes at all. I hope everybody in the YouTube stream is doing all right today, lads. And everybody in the Twitch stream, it's much appreciated that you guys are here. I hope everybody's enjoying the content, as always. $58? 55. Very fucking fast puzzle room. I actually do not need to kill these, so I'll just leave them. I guess I could take one now. So I've used one dose so far in this room. I can keep this room down to 2, which I very much doubt. We'll still be on track to use only 1 for the first few rooms. Yeah, I'm just starting to fucking hit zeros, bro. Fucking arsehole. Oh, yes, we gon' fight. Or if we gon' fight, we'll fight for our right to love, yeah. Nobody wanna see us together. What? I don't know if that's gonna kill me. No, we're fine. Fuck. Dude, that did not look good. At all. What hit me for a fucking 27, bro? Oh, did my prayer run out and the fucking ranger hit me the same tick? Oh my god, dude. Just pray mage if it charges. Yeah, I think it's just because it happens so rarely, Joe, that it's not something that I usually have to deal with. Cause I've got you, babe. Oh, yes, we gon' fight. Or if we gon' fight, we'll fight for our right to love, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. All right, there you go. That's that one done. We used a little bit more than I would have liked to. It just means that we used, I think we used 1 full potion in that room. Right, we have level 3 Akka already, so it looks like we're doing Akka first now. And level 2s are back. I was irresponsible, didn't have a chance, but you were scared to let things go. Young in love, holding on to our false hope. I had no clue who I was. Guess our love wasn't enough. Wonder where you're at now. Did you ever find the one? And it makes me sad. The way you left. Right, let's go. If we depot pickaxe, and then... Always have to take a deep breath before fucking Akka, bro. Done with love. This motherfucker's gonna DPS check me. Yep. Black, reds, black, reds, white. Shit. Yeah, swap again like that. Like really, really, really fast, bro. Please swap. Do it for me, baby. Make me moist. Change. Change, please change. Moister than an oyster, chat. Absolutely fucking sopping wet. You're a motherfucker, dude. It was going so well. Yellow, white, reds, white, reds. Yeah, I knew that was going to do that. Fuck. Recovered. Yeah, I did click there, but the game weren't fucking having any of it, bro. It's probably not a good idea for me to... I was like, yeah, I got through that 100%. I dodged it. Yeah, I did fuck up, bros. It wasn't like I fucking. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I feel like the butterfly went very well in the room itself, but that last part of the room is just like, it's the fucking worst part of this raid, hands down, without a shadow of a doubt. You had this CD, good times. Yeah, this is a good CD, bro. Panic at the end, scary. Yeah, new mage chat pog. No more. I beg your pardon? I a little bit confused about that. What? Are you fucking good there, brother? Yeah, I have absolutely no idea what the fuck that means, bro. I'm busted for a piss, by the way, chat. Four times for the days were a raw bed. 5 times for the bitches when called back. 6 times for the kids like me who got ADHD. Whoa. Did I say that? I don't remember saying that, brother. And I have a very good memory. I'm dead. I tried to use the spare, but my prayer got drained. Fuck's sake, dude. Yeah, I'm a tad confused. I've never said that in my fucking life, bro. What is that spawn, dude? Why place it there? Why place the poison right there? Does anybody know how much percentage of points I lost? Because I have the point overlay on. I mean, we'll still do it, but I just... That's a fucking piss take, bro. That's such a fucking piss take, brother. Fucking, why give me the shittiest spawn in the fucking world? Like, I don't understand that shit, bro. The raid was going very well up until that point. Such a fucking piss take. Hey, what's going on, dude? We're at 2600, but we've stopped there for the time being. Damn homicide killed the beat and the verses. How you doing, though, brother? It's really nice to see you, dudes. What's beef? Beef is winning, motherfucker. Looking forward to the melee change? No, not at all, brother. Like, what the fuck is this spawn? Why are you spawning it like that, brother? Why? Why is it I come into this fucking raid and it does that stupid shit? It doesn't need to be doing that, bro. It hasn't done it in any of the other fucking raids today. And look at that. Like, the poison jumps to exactly where I'm standing, bro. Fucking suck on my toe tips, bro. Honestly. Fucking prick. Bro, I always run level 3 on this. On a 400 invite raid, it's always a level 3's back. But this shit does not happen to me very often, dude. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, spawn that. Now spawn the rocks while they're out, dude, please. Fucking noodle staff today, dude, honestly. I think I've seen more zeros than anything else. Fucking pain in the fucking arse, mate. That's what that is. So even if I was running the 455 TOA, I would still be doing the raid after I die because the hard mode is not on. I'm busting for a piss. I have to go for a wee. I'm sorry. Give me a sec. Right. Did I turn up? Yeah, I did. Right, so we still have not used any supplies out of the thing. We're just using what we've got. These two could go here. I've got 1 minute 30 left here, so I'll have to do that in the middle. That needs to be swapped with that. And then this one goes down here. That one goes up there. Wait, what? I honestly thought I'd already done it, dude. Right, not... I think that's what people told me to use. It's that one. And if I am going to use... if I am going to use augury, I'll use it on the floor part of this raid. Chip damage is no joke here, dude. Yeah, chip damage is no fucking joke in this raid, dude. It's so bad. I need to do the last spec here before the potion runs out. That's not why I meant to do that. I need that on. Hey, what's going on, Spirit? Yeah, sounds good, BIS. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right, next. Now remember, I am trying to avoid using any of the supplies that I'm given within the raid to prep myself to be able to do no help needed. Mid. Right, next. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Left. Mid. Left. Mid. Right. Left. Mid. Right, next. Middle next. I honestly don't know what happens. But I lagged. I couldn't move off of that square. Is that one of the risks of standing on the back? On the back? Does it do that quite often where you can't move on that the back squares? That was a lag? Yeah, I thought it was a lag. Was it game lag? It was in game lag, right? Because I got hit with multiple things at once. And it's not stream lag because I'm not lagging on stream. I had to pre-use them, otherwise we would have got that down. Okay, so again, that's an okay raid, another completion. Right, let's have a look what the purple percentage chance is. It is really bad, 9.04. So we lost 0.7 dying at Zabak there, because Zabak was the room after Akit was the last room. So 9% chance. Yeah, I feel like I've got a lot better at the Wardens now. This is the last chance. Thank you, Dochex. Much appreciated, bro. Another white light, unfortunately, which makes our overall dry streak 18. Oh, you got an ad? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry. Fucking cactus spines. Nighty Dragonstone is okay. Fuck mine. Wait, what? The Dragonstones are worth fucking 11.2k each. I didn't know they were worth that much. Well, that's an extra a million gold in Dragonstones. And the cactus spines are worth 83k. Just throw it in the bank. Yeah, I'm a little bit upset that I had to fucking use the Ambrosia. His wave or jug specials hits every 15% HP. So you can keep track of the HP if you have blood spawns. Hold off on damage so you don't get that overlapped. Right, okay, I did not know that. I did not know it was every 15 HP. I thought it was just at random times, to be honest. But thank you for that, brother. Right, chat. The bank is worth 4,509,959,435 gold. Dode, my man, coming in with the prime sub for 18 months. 2 babies. A free Twitch prime sub. Clip sub now. Exactly, bro. That's it. I love that. Absolutely love that. Yeah, so chat, I am going to call it here because I've got a couple of phone calls that I need to take this afternoon and deal with some IRL stoof. But I really do hope everybody enjoyed the stream today. We got a lot done today. Got a lot of completions. And I think tomorrow I'm going to be ready to push 455. Yeah, I think tomorrow I might push 455. Yeah. I mean, I could change it up a little bit to make it a tiny bit less. I could turn off Pathseeker. But I think that'd down my purple percentage, wouldn't it? If I put no help needed, and then put on the dehydration, that takes me up to 455. I could potentially take off one of the pain in the ass thing. Yeah, seems like a pain. Thank you so much to everybody for tuning in today. And I really do hope everybody is having a fantastic day today. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. We will be live again tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. like I was today. I was a little bit late today, but, you know, around about 7:30 a.m. And we will be smashing, hopefully, some 455 invos tomorrow. I'm not going to make any promises, but we'll give it a try. I'm hoping that we can get up to that stage because then I can start edging towards the big 500, which is the Fang kit. The big 500 is going to be a large amount of infos on because I'm going to need to find an extra 45 points on top of what I've already got with running no help needed and dehydration. I'm going to have to find an extra 55 points. I could change it to hardcore mode, which would take me up to 465 and then walk for it, which is 475, but it's still 25 points short. So I'm going to need to find something. 25 points, I could put Pathfinder on, but that levels up everything by 2. Which could potentially be a problem. But right, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Please stay safe, stay happy. A huge thank you to everybody who subbed on the Twitch today, to everybody who followed on the Twitch, to everybody who subbed on the YouTube, and to everybody who tuned into the YouTube stream. I really do hope everybody enjoyed the content. I've got nothing but love for you lads, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning, all right? Stay safe, stay happy. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right?